What is up? How's everyone doing today? Hey, Final Fighter. We've broke out the old PS3 for today's stream of Metal Gear Solid 4. Look at the old PS3. I hadn't started the game yet because you called it exactly, Final Fighter. I wanted to show the nostalgia of the old PS3 guide setup. Look at this. The old trophy logos and everything. How cool, right? For whatever reason, I couldn't get my PS3 controller to work. So I have to I connected my PS4 controller to the PS3. But for whatever reason, it doesn't let you press the guide button and stuff on the PS4 controller. But whatever. It's very cool to see this old UI, but it's also really weird to not hear music. There's idle music when the PS5 is open. I think there's even idle music on the PS4, but there's nothing on the PS3. Yeah, I have the it's funny that 10 years later, maybe more than 10 years later, I'm still getting value out of my PS3. I just think it's pretty funny because I never used this when I bought it for some reason. I got the 360 around the same time as the PS3, and then I just never touched the I just never touched the PS3 again. These are about how many games I played. Resistance, Fear, PlayStation Home, Little Big Planet, Resistance 2, and this was created today because I wanted to make sure that the disc worked, but that's it. I really haven't played all that much of on the PS3. So it is nice that we've been on our PlayStation streak for a while, that I'm actually getting use out of my PS3 for a change. Does the PlayStation Store still work? Let's check for Peace Walker. Oh yeah, because that's also a... Oh. So one of the fun things, by the way, with the PS3 is that for whatever reason, Sony was behind the curve on streaming and video games and stuff or online streaming and things like that. Some of you might not remember, but way back in the day when Xbox was outselling PlayStation, I know it's a long time since then, Sony had built in blocking software called HDCP, I think it's called, on the PlayStation 3, so you couldn't stream directly from it, and you couldn't record your screen on the PlayStation 3. Which was one of the reasons why when I started streaming, I didn't really ever do PlayStation games. Because it was such a pain in the ass. And the PS4 launched with that originally as well. They eventually patched it out. But they never patched it out of the PS3. So I actually have I have a piece of hardware that I bought that I had to plug into my PS3 to get it to fucking work. So I could stream it. You have bad news? Oh, does the PlayStation Store not work? Please select a character. Excuse me? Who... You really couldn't give me a keyboard? Holy shit. Does that mean Metal Gear Peace Walker was delisted? Oh, Metal Gear Online is available. No, it's not, actually. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Okay, so yeah, you can still buy Peace Walker. This is some sick gameplay. Hey, what's up, Absane? We're doing a little bit of nostalgia right at the beginning of the stream and reliving the PS3 era of looking through the the dashboard and everything. And then there's Portable Ops. What is this? Is this another game? Oh, there's Peace Walker HD edition? Is that separate? It's semi-canon. I look at like the low poly jagged edges. I should play this one? It's HD. $20? That's more than what I paid for Metal Gear Solid 4. And what about Portable Ops Plus? Is this relevant? It's basically Metal Gear 4.5. Yeah, alright, we'll play it. Why not? You meant Portable Ops is semi-canon. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, we know it's still accessible in on the PS3 store. I'm shocked that it's still open, honestly. I would have expected Sony to take it down. I do own Metal Gear Rising already, yeah. It's the only one I don't own on the PlayStation. I own Killzone? When did I get this? Well, no, I must not own this because it doesn't let me start it. But when I select Infamous, it's like start. I have Wipeout HD. What is this? Dude, I'm like reliving some nostalgia. This is my first time turning on my PlayStation 3 in years. What is this? Okay. Is this super loud? They feel super loud, by the way. Oh, Little Big Planet. Anyway, yeah, last played my PS3 in 2020 for Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Why does Snake look so like, ah? That's funny. Alright, let's run it. Not as much interest in Metal Gear Solid 4 so far, I see, by the stream attendance versus the other ones. Versus the Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. What's up with that? Not as popular? Not as popular? Too old? This game saves data automatically. Yeah, okay. If I remember correctly, you need to do a data install. Well, I updated the game when I was prepping. Oh, install data needed. Ready to install the game. This process will take 16 minutes. Oh my god. Console gaming. Another L. So what, we just watch Snake Aura Farm for like 20 minutes? Hey, Epstein, what's up, man? You're interested but can't beat statistics? I mean, it could just be because I didn't have Snake on screen yet. Is that the same cigarette he uses to, like, knock people out? Avoid playing when you're tired. Wait, why? Let's watch the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta trailer. I think that's going to be copyright. So we might avoid that one for now. Actually, for the first time, the Metal Gear Solid streams got copywritten yesterday for the credit song of Metal Gear Solid 3 when we beat the game and the credits rolled. Be sure to take a 15-minute break every hour. Huh. Hey, Devin. Snake's still putting in work at this age. He's still got that jawline. He does. For an old man, he's still got it. Yeah, let me see what song it was that got copywritten yesterday. Way to Fall by Star Sailor. That must be the credit song. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Zombody? Not gonna lie, this is the weakest Metal Gear Solid game. You think so? Why is that? Nintendo level advice telling you to stop. I think around this time, this was like around the time that video games started to become like pretty mainstream in culture because of the Wii. And so I think a lot of game companies were trying to be preemptive in lawsuits and being like, don't play all day and waste your life away. Handle the disc carefully in order to avoid damaging it. Damaging the disc may prevent the game from operating properly. What a weird tip. The stealth is a downgrade from Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I don't know how the stealth mechanics work in Metal Gear Solid so far. But maybe we'll see if they work in 4. You've met Naked Snake, Solid Snake, Solidus, Liquid. Now it's time to meet Old. He's just solid but old. I think it's a great finale, but has too long cutscenes, like I played the game with popcorn. I feel like most of Metal Gear Solid 3 was cutscenes. Hey, what's up, AK? What's a game disc? It's a Frisbee that comes in the boxes that you see at Best Buy every once in a while. How did I like the ending of Metal Gear Solid 3? I don't know. I didn't like the whole ending segment. I got really mad with having to escort Eva because her AI was like non-participatory and it was really frustrating. So that really made me mad for the whole thing. What I think of the boss, pretty convoluted. If you're referring to Snake's mom or whatever her role is. This game holds the Guinness World Record for the longest cutscene in a video game. Oh, seriously? That does not surprise me at all, considering Hideo Kojima would rather be a movie director than a video game director. But those were the cards. he was dealt. 7 hours and 41 minutes of cutscenes in this game? Seriously? That's actually insane. I really like that, this loading screen is literally just snake aura farming. It's not going to show any of the other characters. Also, damn, I can't believe there wasn't a warning on the box that I would need to, like, install fucking data. What is this? Fucking 2013? Oh, wait. That's really funny. It even says produced by Hideo Kojima on the box. It's a visual novel with some stealth. The last cutscene after the final boss is around 90 minutes. What the fuck? You think I'll like the boss as I get to the later games? Is this not the later game? This is Metal Gear Solid 4, and there's only 5. Right? Or is she referenced in Rising and I just didn't notice? This game is intended for use exclusively with the PlayStation 3 system. What does that mean? Could you like try to... What? Could you try to run this on like something else? As far as I remember, the PS3 is like ridiculously hard to emulate. Also, was this like a launch title for the PS3? Because I see so many of the tips are like involved with like handling of the disc. And so I'm actually very curious, like, is this Sony trying to like explain how Blu-rays work to people? Because it also has like on the box, it has like the Blu-ray logo like as part of the, I don't know if you can see that in my webcam, but like as part of the like logos that it credits to the game, like Konami, Blu-ray is there. And also, oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. On the case itself, there's another Blu-ray logo as well. It also says that it's DualShock compatible. And I don't know what that's supposed to mean either, because isn't that just the name of the PlayStation controller, the DualShock? What else? Why would it need to certify that it's DualShock compatible? Hey, Spot On, good luck on part 5. Be very sneaky. Well, I'll try to I'll try to do my best at shooting at stuff. Have consideration for others when choosing to smoke. Was smoking still legal around the time this game came out? I forget when smoking became like in public became illegal. And you needed to smoke like outside and 25 feet away from buildings. There were 2 PS3 controllers. You've seen all the PlayStation's accessory and Astrobot. That's true. You started the game a week ago and you love it? Well, I hope you have a good time with your Metal Gear Solid playthrough, man. I've been enjoying my time as well. Despite how mad that I get. The Octo Camo sneaking suit enables you to blend in with your surroundings. Press up against a wall or lie down and stay still to activate Octo Camo. Your suit will then match the color and pattern of your environment, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Oh, do we have like active camouflage in this game? That's certainly one way around having to switch the camos all the time. You can view the game controls by pressing the select button. I don't have a select button. This game lets you run and gun based. Snake has huge hands. In this era of gaming, this is like around the time Gears of War came out. And like every game kind of became a cover-based shooter, and every like male character model was like fucking stocky as hell, and like had broad ass shoulders and was just buff and was like, I'm a manly man, because every game wanted to be Gears of War for a while. You're a chameleon? Oh, nice. This scene would have gone hard if there was like if you could hear Snake smoke, like if they recorded David Hayter smoking, and you could just listen to him like taking drags. For this to be an accurate Metal Gear playthrough, I should probably have like a pack of cigarettes and just like be smoking while I'm playing. Altair's suits in this game? Oh, that's kind of cool. Why does he put the cigar or the cigarette back in a like canister? Smoking's bad for your health. Yeah, but everything that makes you look cool is bad for your health. Is this the last time David Hayter plays Snake? It's so weird to me. Who made the call for David Hayter to be replaced after all these years? Was it Kojima? Or was it Konami being like, yeah, I don't want to pay this guy anymore? Did it ever come out as to why David Hayter was no longer Snake? Kojima just fired David. Yeah, but why? Trench coats aren't unhealthy. Hayter had to re-audition for 3. I don't know. It feels like at some point you gotta like be loyal to the guy that like made your game a success. Like what major game characters like voice actor ever gets replaced unless they do something like offensive? Did David Hayter ever do anything wrong? I don't know. I like his voice acting as Snake. Metal Gear? Psycho Mantis? What are you talking about? Kojima's decision to replace Hayter was likely influenced by his desire to take Metal Gear Solid in a new direction. Like spiking it into the ground as he was leaving Konami? Like, what? That's so weird. Yeah, especially right at the end. Well, maybe Kojima didn't think it was going to be the end, and then it ended up being the end. I don't know. The Metal Gear games have been fun, but there's like it feels like to me that there's like a lot of underlying signs that Hideo Kojima is like kind of a diva and would be difficult to work with. You know, I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Four feels pretty final. Where does 5 come from, then? Money? I actually didn't time this. Has this been 16 minutes? Five is between 3 and 1. Any normal series would call that 2, but whatever. No, guys, Kojima did nothing wrong. That's true. He is the solo man behind the Metal Gear series who's done everything, including programming, directing, and voice acting. So, really can't do anything wrong with your own solo project. The final in the timeline is Revengeance, but 4 is second to last. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. What do numbers mean anyway?
Kept you waiting, huh?
One thing I forgot about, you guys... I shouldn't point it out. I forgot how fucking loud the PS3 is, man. We've been playing these last couple Metal Gear Solid games on the PS5. Goddamn. Forgot how loud the PS3 is. I can also feel the heat that it is coming out of the thing. Watch the whole start video. This better not spoil stuff. Is this gonna spoil stuff if I watch this? I know Japanese developers in their intros spoiling the whole goddamn thing. I take it this is just him smoking at the boss's grave. Which snake are we playing as, by the way? Also, hey, what's up, Big Box? I don't know if I welcomed you to the stream, but welcome. We're Solid Snake. Okay, Solid Snake is the one from 2, right? Pliskin. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. The most accurate answer. Good old Pliskin. Wait, he's 42? What happened to him? He looks ancient. What do you mean 42? "30 minutes in and we're about to start playing the game." Classic Metal Gear Solid. Why do these all say normal? Normal. He didn't age well. Being a legendary soldier gets to use because he was smoking since he was 13. Solidus was the same age, and look how old he appeared. Oh, was he actually? We'll be playing for a while, probably, with the cutscenes. Hell yeah. I love streams where I can just sit back and just occasionally have commentary. New game. Liquid easy. Naked normal. Solid normal. This is the normal setting for Europe and North America. Reaction streamer. Why does it say that this is the normal setting for Europe and North America? What, is this like Japanese normal? Like, what does that mean? Well, I mean, if this is specifically the normal for me, then I might as well give it a shot. This is American normal. Japanese devs dissing the Western players, but it's closer to hard. Which means they're saying that the American players are better, right? I'm gonna go with solid normal. I'm gonna pick the American difficulty.
Now, if you're just tuning in, you must be thinking, these guys are crazy. What are they staring at that pile of seaweed for?
Sure is what I'm thinking.
Well, what you're actually looking at is an octopus.
Kojima hates European cinema, so he made all of his games harder for Europeans.
Skin texture.
Change channels? How do I change channels?
On two arms and imitating a coconut.
They're nuts, all right.
Now, they mostly feed off of mussels, herring, and crab.
Expensive taste, huh?
One of the triggers? Try the D-pad.
Business of war.
It's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
Metal Gear Solid 4 gameplay.
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here? Wearing an eye patch.
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Really? What drives you?
She seems so
What
annoyed.
are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
He sounds so different from Snake. He really does. My average Metal Gear playthrough. Psycho Mantis. In the not-too-distant future, on a tired battlefield, war has become routine. But has love bloomed on this battlefield? That's what I need to know. Tell me, Major, have you ever fallen in love on the battlefield? Oh, we are in prime Xbox 360 PS3 generation, baby. Look at all those yellows, the grays, the browns. Oh, that's nostalgic. What is color? I don't know. The piss gaming filter is back. This was like every game from like 2007 to like 2012, I want to say. Had this filter. Gears of War, Resistance, like Uncharted, Assassin's Creed, like everything in this generation had this like random piss filter, and I don't know why. Every game was like so yellow and green. I don't know if it was like maybe the developers
has changed.
That's not true. War never changes.
It's no longer about nations.
Why am I so obsessed with the love on the battlefield line? I don't know. I just think it's funny.
It's an endless series of proxy battles.
And it sounds so
mercenaries
goofy.
And machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine.
Oh, his voice sounds even gravelier in this game because he's so old.
War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tag weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control.
Battlefield?
Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed.
Big boss is watching.
Deterrence has become the age of control.
Take a shot every time he says control.
Catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
Hey, that one guy's got a dress on.
Has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
My college professors once told me that reusing the same words over and over again is a poor demonstration of your vocabulary, and you should use synonyms while writing, but what the fuck did they know? Did Snake fire like 2 bullets from his gun? It jammed, and then he just dropped it. Never taught the power of repetition. Your professor didn't watch enough movies. That's true.
Are you okay?
Oh, am I playing now? Whoops.
Just to stay in one spot. Get prepped, then get out of there as soon as possible.
Knife equipped with stun gun functionality. Ready the knife with L1. Use the R1 to strike with the blade, and R2 to emit an electric shock. The stun gun cannot emit a shock until its charge meter is full. Gameplay, I thought this was a movie. Oh, crouch walking, hell yeah. Oh. Hold that thought, Epstein. We're back to the movie. Fires 2 bullets, time for a smoke break.
Chopper! We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep cool! Get a hold of it!
That was a close one. We almost had to play the game. Why would you roll like that? He's got his cigarette still.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Is it ready? Okay, there we go. Instead of a stamina meter, you have a psych meter. Oh yeah, I see the stress, 3.4%. The FPS is bothering you for some reason. Well, that's because this is a PS3 era game, which means we're probably not at 60 frames per second like you're used to most of the games on my channel. Since I usually play on PC, and I've got a pretty high-end PC, most of my games minimum are running 60 FPS. I don't remember the last time I streamed something at 30. I don't remember the last time I played something at 30.
We need backup!
If you do a lot of gunning and fighting, your stress goes up. Well, I mean, Snake's gonna need at least a minimum level of 70% stress to be at my level. Which Assassin's Creed is this? I believe this is the prequel to Shadows. You can tell by its historical accuracy. We had 60 for the Master Collection? Yeah. I pretty much always play every game at 60 FPS, or I always have, like, if I'm about to stream, I usually get the latest version of a game, or if I'm emulating a game, I can usually pump the settings because I have a 3080 graphics card. Another reason this game needs the Master Collection treatment. I'm honestly surprised it wasn't included in the Master Collection, because there's no way to play Metal Gear Solid 4 currently outside of the PS3. And usually developers do not like, or publishers don't like when their games are only on one console that's not publicly sold anymore. Game's a bit loud. Try that. I just dropped the volume about 7 decimals.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Oh, look at those ragged edges on the game, too. You've played Rising, you've seen geckos. I'm not gonna lie to you, Metal Gear Rising is like but a blur in my mind. I do not remember anything about Metal Gear Rising. Why did he start shooting at it? Looked like it wasn't paying any attention to him a second ago. Oh! Stun on him. Old Snake. Why is it mooing? Don't lose that cigarette. Snake, whatever you do. They move because they're cattle like cannon fodder? Is that serious? No, the cigarette! That's like $7. I don't understand why he didn't use the cardboard box. Hey, this is exactly like all of my playthroughs. Geckos are designed to replicate the sounds of peaceful animals in order to cause enemy soldiers to psychologically lower their guard. That makes no sense. What? Wouldn't you just have a trauma response to... What? Because then you would just start associating the cow noises with the geckos, and then you would panic every time you heard cows. That's not how psychology works. Hideo Kojima even did the music! Did you see that credit? Incredible. Kojima did the moose sounds. By Hideo Kojima. Kojima presents. Thank you. God. Guys, who do you think made this game? He printed each disc himself. He signed it. Fun fact also, did you know Metal Gear Solid 4 comes with an instruction manual, and each instruction manual is made with the papers that Hideo Kojima cut down from trees. He chopped them all. Oh, I forgot on the PS3 for whatever reason it like brought up the PS3 UI whenever you tried to save a game. There was like no native saving UI in games, and I don't know why that is. Fact check. You don't see any community notes on this stream, baby. It's all real. Okay, when it says X in the upper right corner there, should I hit that? Does it like do something in the scene, or is it gonna skip the cutscene? Okay, do press X. Okay, just wanted to be sure, because I didn't know if that was like the skip button or not. Though I should have assumed Hideo Kojima wouldn't want anyone to skip their cutscenes.
Even the dead have ears.
Snake, We've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Hey, Otacon's looking pretty good.
The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative.
I like the pop collar on his jacket.
The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah.
Surprisingly mobile for a guy who's gonna die from old age in like a year.
Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
What? You mash X and it just like gives you a seizure?
But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
I'm absorbing the plot of Metal Gear.
Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
Oh my god!
The place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The analysis and assessment staff of the PMC oversight.
How's the audio now, by the way? Is it still sound okay?
Resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way.
Meryl is his daughter, not niece. Ah.
Got to stop him
Did we marry his daughter?
before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
Liquid.
Preparing to unleash his insurrection.
That's how I feel about whenever I hear Liquid anyway.
Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone.
I'm gonna find Liquid and I'm gonna tell him
Down.
Ocelot's cooler. It makes you press the start button every so often to make sure you're still paying attention.
Holidays must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3,
This is also how Dexter starts.
4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
Snake roasts this kid on bad eggs. Why do games do the bright white? Solidus? Yeah, that was probably a flashback of some kind, right?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario.
Isn't that a good thing?
Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really
Snake's like, back in my day, there were real soldiers. None of this fancy AI taking human jobs. It's much better when there's real blood on the battlefield.
Mark II.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle.
His real soldiers are cool and robots aren't.
Before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
He's played Rising, so he's seen Sonny. Like I said, I played Metal Gear Rising before I played any of the other Metal Gear games, and I have no idea what happened in it. In fact, if you watch the streams that I have up of the game, the entire time I'm just going, what is happening? An advanced camouflage suit inspired by the mimicry ability of the octopus. If the wearer lies still or doesn't move when pressed up against a wall, the suit can imitate the color and texture of wall and ground surfaces. Ugh. Fooling both the naked eye and infrared sensors. But what about Naked Snake? Does it just retain whichever thing you walked up against last? Okay. Cool. You didn't beat Rising? No. Okay, so now L1 is aim down sights. Interesting. How do I take people down? There's not a cure menu in this game. Oh, but then how will I stitch up my bullet wounds and disinfect them? Got dangerously close to having to play the game there for a second, by the way. Oh, wait, no, I do have to play the game. Oh, God.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
I mean, if you insist. Petro bomb. No thanks. Oh God, I can't see shit. Steaming hot cup of instant noodles. Simply add boiling water, let stand and enjoy. Restores life, a bit of psyche, and warms the body when consumed.
Who was that?
No shot he saw me.
Where's the enemy?
I immediately was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing circle like I did in Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, it's the triggers to shoot now. How do I reload now? Circle. Okay. The controls are all different. It's messing with my head.
What's going on?
Nothing. What's the little, like, circle by me?
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Alright, how do I melee? It's not circle anymore. Is it triangle? X? No? Okay. Right, it's the trigger. Got it. MK-17. Oh, as a semi-fire. Hell yeah. ID locked.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Uh-oh. They got the rights to an iPod in this? You're stressed? Yeah, I noticed that. Oh shit, that depletes health though. Damn. Yeah, I noticed I was stressed because my aim started to sway a lot.
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake? Snake!
We've got contact.
I'm actually not, like, I'm actually kind of fine with over-the-shoulder shooting. It's not a big deal.
break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Why does he say that? But I do appreciate the tip for the first-person shooting. Ice cream. Arsenal compress. Look at the map? How do I look at the map? You can play first person for the whole game? Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Alright, what's the prompt for a stealth takedown? Like, if I come up behind this guy, what do I need to press? R2. Is this not R2? Okay.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
I was gonna say, what's the point of me picking them up then? Are your triggers switched? I have no idea. This is what I pressed for R2. Oh, I didn't ready the weapon, though. That's probably part of it. I forgot you need to ready it. Regain. Look, Mom, I'm stealthing. Isn't that cool? Who would have thought? Red zone. Metal Gear. I already missed the silenced pistol. You got that so early in Metal Gear Solid 3, it was crazy. You keep saying map. Should I not, like, explore? Like, is it not worth it to... Like, should I only go straight to the thing? Are there not really, like, hidden items? Or is there something I'm missing? I guess I'm not sure what the map direction is. You right? What am I right about? Believe me, I will let everyone know when I'm lost. It's one of the first things I complain about. But I also like to explore, which usually is a vicious cycle because I am directionally challenged, but I like to explore. So what ends up happening a lot of the time is I start exploring, then I get lost, and then I go, this is so stupid, where am I going? Why is there no waypoint? And there you go, that's like half my VODs. But we have fun here. It's so bright in like random spots. Ooh, look at this Assassin's Creed movement. They would never think to look directly over their own heads. Playboy. Gentleman's magazine adorned with sultry beauties on each and every page. Guaranteed to arouse the interests of males ages 18 to 80. Grip the magazine in your hands with the L1 button, carefully planted using the R1 button. Stroke your shit with the triangle button. To view the magazine, continue to hold the L1 and R1 button, and then press the circle button. Oh wait, you can actually view it? Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh, Snake can look at it, but you can't? Bullshit. Anyway. Don't get too excited. I can't help myself. What? How do you see me up here?
This is HQ.
Hey, now's not the time to try to balance on this beam. Can't believe that I lost like half my health from that. They'll never think to look here, I'm sure. Did your health regen over time in Metal Gear Solid 4 like it did in 3? No way this dude randomly checks this locker. Bruh. Ain't no shot. Oh my god, the caution phase is so long. What happens if stress gets to 100%? Old Snake has a heart attack and dies.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
Thank God they made it quicker. It doesn't feel quicker. Wish I had my silenced pistol. I wish I had this silenced pistol. I wish I had the silenced pistol. I wish I had the silenced pistol.
Huh? The enemy!
No way! Okay. I was gonna say, I was on him. I was stealthing so hard. In 3, it was 100 seconds. Here, I think it's 60. I guess it is shorter. Do rations immediately restore health in this game? Metal Gear?
It's me, Snake.
Oh, baby Metal Gear.
Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
They really like that. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's right. Just like Rex.
He said the thing!
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit.
Otacon sounds tired.
Because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
Ugh, I would never wear this.
Solid eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D.
Everyone's so sad in this game because it's a serious game for men.
Rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their own turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect
Sneaking
yourself.
mission? Huh? What are you talking about?
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a
Now he looks like Daddy Dearest. Fuck yeah. Otacon, you're the best character in this series.
Miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Why don't I have a stealth function like that? Alright. Mark II pistol. 22 caliber silenced pistols. Fires anesthetic rounds. Fire the gun with L, or ready the gun with L1. Fire with the R1. Press the triangle while aiming to use the grip-mounted laser sight. An all-purpose goggle that combines the function of several optical devices. Oh my god.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
It's a schlep. Like the NRA would allow ID detection into guns. Yeah, that's the most fictional part of this game. Cool. I will say it's a little bit harder to read the radar of where I'm going now, though. Like, is all the, like, blurry circles and stuff? It's really funny to hear, like, the little, like, ring jingle of soldiers dying in this war zone when they drop items, because it's like, bing! Yeah, is there a way to, like, change the color of the waypoint to not be red? RPG, thank you. Hang on, I gotta actually see if there is a way to change that. Probably not. Controls, audio, video, display. No. Well, what can you do?
Got my back?
They're committed to the piss filter, yeah.
Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Wait, I'm sorry. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode? Ugh. Vision stuff in games always looks like really bad. Thermal vision, night vision. I just feel like it always looks like shit. It's not like a direct commentary on this game, but just like gaming in general. I feel like they just look bad. Local man really hates thermal vision. Not just thermal, night vision too. I gotta say, I really like that you can crouch walk in this game. Chickens! Hello, chickens. Local man yells at heat and dark. Those are two things I don't like.
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? Yeah, I'm good. Great, let's go. Right behind you.
Night vision increases the FPS. What am I looking at there?
It's gonna be okay. It's not that bad. Just hang in there. Oh man. It's bad. Get you patched up. Just hold.
Sorry, bro. Listen, I know you guys think you need medicine because you have, like, bullet wounds and stuff, but have you considered I need it more?
I can't take this.
Oh, that's a shame you can't, because I can. iPod music, theme of Tara, from the original Metal Gear. Hideo Kojima verbalized the song's beat as Tara during development. Oh, of course, Metal Gear's music is entirely designed by Hideo Kojima. Hey, what's up, guy?
Anybody there? What's going on? The enemy's here.
Wait, why isn't it letting me grab him? What? Oh, now it lets me grab him. Shit. What were they fluffing on the table? Oh shit, something's coming from behind. What'd you get at Wendy's, guy? Grenades are ID locked? Ooh, look at all the cool gear I'm finding. Hopefully there's not like a weight limit on all the shit Snake can carry. Middle Eastern militia disguised. You can put them on by selecting change costume under camouflage. Does that make them like not shoot at me? Shit.
We're under attack by the enemy.
Didn't see the second guy there. I've perfectly blended in. General purpose machine gun. It's funny that the pistol ends up being one of the better weapons in this game, because usually pistols are my preferred weapon of choice. I usually like high accuracy pistols. All kind of stemmed from playing Halo so much as a kid, with the pistol being the best weapon in the game. Am I supposed to go this way? Probably. What a thrill. Monkey.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Who are you?
What's the point of wearing camo pants if you've got a black suit on with a purple shirt? Or purple tie, anyway.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
Metal Gear?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods.
Why does he have a monkey?
You can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah. I use that for all of us.
There are more of
Drebin.
you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
Hey, Sludge.
The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Hey, no worries, man. I'll be streaming tomorrow, too, if you want to hang out.
CQC compatible.
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Why would Old Snake want CQC
Rail system. Not bad.
abilities?
You know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide
Noobs?
selection of aftermarket parts as well.
Hopefully we can pwn them.
No rattle.
Go ahead. Give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation.
Sometimes they
Hey.
don't jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control.
Metal Gear Solid 4, my beloved movie.
Chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it,
Now I want to pop.
you ain't with any state army,
Well, I gotta watch this movie for the next 20 minutes.
but you ain't exactly green neither. You've got last gen nanomachines, so I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here
U.S. Army.
but you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
Why does he crouch whenever he's using the codec? Like, the guy can see him there.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a
He can't be
businessman
that
who
well
deals
known if
mainly
I
in
don't
selling
know
black
him.
market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip
My
being
husband's
replaced on the
calling.
system side. Drebin's an employee
Otacon
of
handles
AT
our money.
Security.
I can't
He must
just
have
buy these
connections on the
guns.
inside erasing records for it.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so
Patriots?
sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar.
No one can be
Makes his
trusted
living
on the
off the real
battlefield.
economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
I can be professional.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for service.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns. No more locks. And I can
It's
also
funny, like, this
sell
guy
guns at
functionally
stock.
works as the same thing as the shopkeep in Resident Evil 4. And, like, the length of cutscene between introducing this guy and the mysterious stranger in Resident Evil 4 is, like, night and day. This guy's got a whole operation, a backstory, lore, and then in, in Resident Evil 4, Leon's like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "I'm the seller. What are you buying, stranger?" And then that's it.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you.
Suppress?
Otherwise, they'll interfere with the
I've been doing that with my emotions since the 60s.
Stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax. It won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
I mean, from strangers who live with a monkey, yeah. I'm not gonna stick a random needle in. Thought he said it wouldn't hurt.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guests.
What is that? Is it like a bald chimpanzee? Or is the hair just poorly rendered?
From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate.
The monkey's named Little Gray. I am going to call him Little Guy. Because he is a little guy.
Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Wait, is it beer?
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all. And the system clamping down on things.
The system, yeah, fuck the man.
System codes are the law now. And controls essentially absolute. Paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy.
Hell yeah. I'm willing to bend the law.
Guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitary.
Naked? Metal Gear?
Guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and loaded. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table.
Metal Gear.
You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of...
These ain't rookie eyes.
Think you know me.
Also, you can only see one of my eyes because I got that solid eye or whatever on my eye.
I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
Wait, so it's drug-infused pop he's drinking?
I have you.
Yeah. I have to press a button. Hang on. Attendance check. How do I answer the call in this game? Oh, it just answers for me. Never mind.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price. One that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, But for the production...
Wait, so Kojima went with someone else other than David Hayter for Metal Gear Solid 5 because he wanted to go in an older direction, but isn't Old Snake here old?
As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with it. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him.
So basically, the more you shoot,
You know,
the less,
freelance green
or the more
collars who
expensive
collect
things are.
weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay, now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Rat! Alright, hang on. I'm gonna get... I saw him drinking a pop, now I want to get one. Give me 30 seconds. Ow! Jesus! I walked into my green screen on the way back in. IRL weapons every Wednesday and Sunday. They're 20% off, but today is Saturday. Well, tomorrow I'll be able to get stuff from them at a decent price. Chair stream, absolutely. Hearing you call it pop feels peculiar since I live in the South and here we call it Coke. Yeah, I live in the Midwest. We call it pop. Can you change the date on the console? You probably could. But I won't cheat. We'll just only use the shop on Sunday streams. Head to Drebin shop for ammo, custom parts, and free ID weapons. You think speedrunners set their consoles to Wednesday and Sunday? Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, you can buy suppressors. Nice. Oh, there's an M4 suppressor. Ooh. And there's gun parts and stuff? Ammo. Interesting. I won't need that though, because I'll be
Hurry and
stealthing
get
around.
to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through. Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Nah. I'm sure it's fine. Blah.
Yeah, I can see him.
I like that you just constantly hear the sound of people dying. And it's that little jingle noise that gives it away all the time. Ba-ding! Oh, it was these guys. Hey. Thanks for the ammo. You must live in the Midwest. Must be nice considering everything is reasonably priced. No, I live in the suburbs of Chicago. Nothing is reasonably priced out here. Oh, get out of here. Can I not crawl through this wall? Oh, Jesus. No. All right. All right. How do I land against this wall so I can crawl there? Okay, thank you. How do I like the pizza here? It's alright. Though I think I usually go for the standard pizza still more often than I do Chicago style. You fuck with thin crust tavern style pizza? Is that standard pizza?
Who's there?
Not gonna lie, I mean, I'm an enjoyer of Little Caesars pizza.
Stop! Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
You can use the barrel to hide in like a box. No, that's okay. I just watched someone shit in it. Not exactly a great, like, tutorial for the you know, not exactly a great way to sell me on it.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
If you roll too much, you puke and get stressed. That's funny. Let's go, boys. Let's get those dirty Americans. Those capitalist pigs, am I right? Oh, God.
The rendezvous point is just up ahead. Back me up. Roger that. Okay.
Yeah, you guys, go run forward. Go out.
Let's get out of here.
Bro thinks he's on the team. Alright, yeah, go!
Watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them. Avoid them altogether.
Get priority reinforcements. We'll have to make do.
Not really sure what revealed me, but... Oh, God! Excellent. Dude, I'm doing great at this stealth route. At least non-lethal run, real? Serious? This place looks nice. What a pretty painting on the wall. Yeah. Oh, can I not jump over the counter? Hello. Is that a poster of a uterus? Anyway. Moving on. This reminds me of, like, Call of Duty. Why can't I get over here? That's bugging me. Ow. Just leap over the counter, Snake. What are we doing? Can you, like, grab the side of ledges in this game? Like, can I lean over this wall and then, like, grip around? Doesn't seem like it. Huh. Okay, back down we go. Why does he randomly move slower? Can I disarm this? Okay, yeah. Ah, damn it. I didn't see it. Alright. It's like with... I had to have a snake lay there for a minute. Because it's like when you, like, embarrassingly fall in real life. And you just gotta kind of... It doesn't even hurt that much, but you gotta just kind of lay there for a bit, like... Am I hurt? Like, Snake keeps, like, randomly moving slow. The frame rate keeps like rapidly fluctuating. Dude, I forgot how tough console gamers had it. God damn. I wanted to keep exploring a little bit before I go that way. Because that's obviously, I think, the right direction. So I want to go back up here, see if there's any more hidden goodies. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty good at the point collection so far. A nice restaurant. I think that this claymore is just randomly placed here. I find it weird that the snake eye doesn't, like, see that. It's useless on the geckos. Oh, do the geckos become like a very common enemy and you start like having to fight them a lot, I take it? They get randomly common? Oh boy. I appreciate that this mine has like a giant orange glow on it. Oh, Jesus. You can shoot tranks in their legs to get them down. Shoot, damn it. Sorry about that. I was trying really hard to mute the mic, but like I hit the button and nothing happened. Why can I lean out here? I can't, like, crawl through here, though? I can, like, lean my arm out. Yet you still didn't see it. Listen. I let my guard down. My guard stays down. I don't want to hear it. All that for some goddamn noodles. Alright, I've had enough of this place. We're leaving. I can go this way. That actually scared the shit out of me. Okay.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it, and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
Okay, but like, is there a way to not trigger it? Alright, Otacon, would you propose to not?
I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. I'm guessing it might be transmitting its operating status in real time. I'd leave those sensors alone if I were you. Just ignore those infrared sensors. Find a way around them.
Alright, Otacon. I woke back up. What's happening? I'm trying to figure out how to outmaneuver some lasers. Unfortunately, they are winning the battle right now. Should we check the lasers again? I would like to. Maybe just blow them up? With what? Also, yeah, I think Snake eats the noodles dry. I commented on that last game when Eva kept giving us noodles in every scene. I was like, how are we eating these, guys?
Snake, I told you not to bother. Don't mess with it.
Alright, hear me out. What if I just somersault over this?
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Nope. He said it was sleeping gas. I just want to make that clear. Oh, am I going to have to recheck this whole building? No. Oh, it wasn't worth the joke. Oh, I thought it was just going to place me back in the hallway. I got too comfortable with Metal Gear Solid 3's checkpoints. Lasers do got hands. God dang it. He said it was sleep gas. How was I supposed to know? Listen, personally, I think Otacon should have warned me about something like that, you know? Not even a heads up. What kind of informant is this guy anyway? Someone give me paramedic again. She would never have let that happen to me. Hey, Eric. What am I playing on? I'm playing on that good old PS3. I got my old Fat Boy PS3, the original, that even plays PS1 and 2 games. At least Otacon's not an asshole, that's true. It's the best PS3? Yeah, hell yeah, it is. Oh! I got hit by this same fucking one. What a thrill. Can't believe I have to reloot this entire building. Actually, there's really not that much good stuff in here. Oh my god.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger.
No thanks.
It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it, and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
Yeah, knocked out my dick, dude. Permanently knocked out. How do we get over there, you think? Does your health just restore this slowly in this game? Or is it just not restoring past a certain point? Gotta be somewhere over there. Okay. My stress meter came back for a second there, which I feel is kind of bad. A rat. I love finding noodles in air ducts. Silenced pistol used for special operations. Hell yeah. I don't really know where we're going anymore. I'm just kind of wandering this building in perpetuity. Why can't I go down? Thank you. Nope, that. Tell you what, it's because I wanted this ammo. I knew what I was doing. Thank you. And you know what? Before I go down, let's check what's on the other side of this vent, you know? Forget it. I didn't want to go down there anyway. I love the sound of vent crawling. Oh, man. Good thing there's no sprint either to speed this up. I want a realistic crawling speed. God damn it. Alright. I got it this time, for sure. Alright, I figured it out. There we go. Perfect. This is not where I needed to go, is it? What do you mean the vent just drops me off in the same fucking loop? I thought I was cooking and we're just back here? Alright, get me out of this building. I have played around in here long enough. World-renowned level designer. Everyone knows when you crawl through this secret air duct, it just loops you back around to where you began. That's just game design. I'm trapped in the infinite staircase of my fucking nightmares. Anyone in chat have any insight on how we progress, by the way? We know we've been here for a while. Any tips and tricks on what to do? That would be cool.
I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing.
Snake, I'm picking up a weak radio signal emitting from the infrared sensors placed throughout the building. My guess is they're set up so that whoever planted them, our informants in other words, can monitor their operating status in real time. I strongly advise leaving those traps alone.
What should I do instead?
Snake, I'm picking up a weak radio signal emitting from the infrared sensors placed throughout the building. My guess is they're set up so that whoever planted them, our informants in other words, can monitor their operating status in real time. I strongly advise leaving those traps alone.
So, what do you think I should do instead? The objective is on 4th floor. So keep going up somehow. But how? Have a good night, Absane. What time is it where you are? Are you just like fading in and out of sleep constantly throughout the day? Meds putting you to sleep? Oh, the struggle of being sick. I have been in here so long, the battery on the solid eye is about to be completely depleted. Never mind, figured it out.
Drop your weapon!
The shitter!
Drop your weapon!
He caught us!
Easy now.
He's gonna make us shit in front of everyone so we can feel his embarrassment.
Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Rookie! I wanted to fuck a rookie once.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move.
An old-fashioned...
CQC. Real big boss, huh?
Yes. It's only Big Boss who uses close quarters combat.
Lower your weapon. Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
A woman?
Meryl.
Is that you?
Hope you're into silver foxes these days.
What happened to your face?
What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
She's not into silver foxes, by the way.
Meryl, you're my informant at the U.S. military.
And you must
As
be
noted by the
respected
fact that
by
she
the
was like,
UN.
what is wrong with your face?
Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01.
What?
We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds. Now
Nice Frieza Force
here. You can have this back.
posing there. I also like that she punches him in the mouth. That she's like, how dare you lose to the best CQC fighter in the world.
What is your problem? You okay?
That's the big boss.
Stomach pains?
Flashback to the shitting.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him.
A woman?
She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
Kind of rude for you to judge a book by its cover. These old eyes don't work anymore. Use your rookie eyes to read them.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. Sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back.
Needs solid glasses.
Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Why?
I've finished installing the sensors.
I'm gonna call him the shitter.
Okay, Akiba.
Why do people call him Akiba? It's not like that's shorter than Johnny.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But
Man, all that relationship building in Metal Gear Solid 1 to just not pay it off at all. What?
So, what are you here for?
That's so weird.
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
How did she get her hair to fray out to the sides like that?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army,
Skynet?
or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with
Through the power of
nanomachines
character design.
injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core.
AI?
This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the U.S. military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMC.
Yeah, I know the Johnny soldier line.
Are starting to adopt it.
That's why I don't get why he's called Akiba. Although I guess you said just because he likes electronics.
PMCs are permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else.
That doesn't sound like Foxhound to me.
Watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are common
Right.
without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought.
Wouldn't not having nanomachines make you like totally invisible then?
They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
Not using weapons.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof.
What?
Completely. They call it
La-lu-lu-la-lu-lu-la-lu-lu.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of
Meryl
those gun
can't hear
launderers.
Patriots.
It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway,
What?
Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an
Like the
army
word?
massive. His PMCs might even exceed the U.S. military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities...
Like her nanomachines block it or something?
So long as the U.S. responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
That's so weird.
Heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye
I feel like that's like more nondescript, right? Like, or like less subtle. Like you could passively say like the Patriots in a military context, and people would just assume you were talking about like the U.S. or something. But if you were like, "Hey, have you heard about Lalilulelo?" People would stop and be like, "Oh, what?"
We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
we'd be exterminated like rats.
Hence the name.
We're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of
This game
searching
loves the word
bodies, homemade
PMC, yeah.
battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
The perfect mac and cheese. I too
When
would
we
like some
reported that we
PMC.
found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
That sounds foolish. Everyone knows the UN doesn't do anything.
Colonel. Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
Listen, daddy issues.
You gotta be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
Why is she so mad about that? What? Otacon, you seeing this shit? This is why our relationship didn't work out.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
That's rude of you to say about the Colonel.
He, remarried.
Really?
What?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid.
Good for him.
It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Yeah, fuck them.
Commander.
What is it?
I don't get what... Were we supposed to know that, like...
There's 20 of them, and they're not from that PMC praying mantis either.
The stuff about the Colonel?
Troops.
Oh, crap.
That he's like a womanizer? Was that like in a comic or something in between games?
Were you being followed?
No.
That's not true. I was absolutely being followed.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on.
Campbell groomed Ryden's
You guys
girlfriend?
think it was my fault?
Did I miss that in Metal Gear Solid 2?
Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
It was in the post-credit scene of Metal Gear Solid 2? Like, for beating it on a different difficulty? I don't remember that. These guys are cool! Hasn't Campbell's thing been revealed by this point? No, Kojima never announces things or, like, discusses plot points in a relevant timeline order.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
Get your
Got a
shit
real
together,
live
kid.
Legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move.
What was that scream? Does everything make weird noises in this game when they die? Are they ghosts?
Akiba, pick up the pen.
Hang on. Oh, I can have the texture camo. Dude, the frame rate in this game is, it's struggling, bro. There's someone in this room. There he is. That was weird. Did they get, like, vaporized? I should probably go help Meryl's squad or something. Why are we walking so slow? Pick it up. After 3 games of using the quick reload, I gotta actually reload. It's weird. Oh, dude, seeing the icon of someone coming online is nostalgic. Is Meryl following me, or am I supposed to follow her out? What's the plan, Meryl? Alright, I think I'm probably supposed to be leaving. She doesn't seem to be leaving this room. Alright, don't worry, guys. I'll navigate us out of here. Just, follow me. I know right where to go. They want us to like the shitter? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm never calling him Akiba. That man is the shitter. Oh my god. I ended up in the room with the fucking laser wire things again. Bro is still talking about shit. How do I get out of here? Maybe he could shit on the lasers. Good point. Alright, Meryl. It's gotta be you. Disable the lasers, please.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Okay. Why is that my problem? Five, 7. Oh, wait a minute. I might have discovered a new route. Nope. Where am I going? Oh, I was supposed to go here. Oh, he shit his pants. The shitter strikes. Twice. I like this M4 a lot. Ooh, I'm behind the counter now. Metal Gear. Oh, it's just a bulldozer. Alright, good luck with that, you guys. Grandpa Snake looks funny with the other soldiers. He really does, yeah. Metal Gear. Is this bulldozer, like, fucking them up? I thought they're like the foxhounds. Oh, there's troops. Of course, now it's not going to let me get back over the counter so I can get all those weapons. Is it? Ryden hates the night, then how did he and Rose watch King Kong all night? They kept the lights on. She didn't grab the rope to slide down? We're just jumping? Raw dogging?
Hey.
Oh, don't push the shit into him. Would have been really funny if our old man bones couldn't keep up. Oh, another cutscene. People weren't kidding about the, like, 30 seconds of gameplay. Another cutscene. What? Meryl, what? The aging, I can't hear you. No. I like that Shitter and Snake are like, cool. Is no one going to comment on the ghostly whales and blue fire?
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
Just a man.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But your body. Are you gonna be all right?
It's so gross and old now.
This get-up doubles as a muscle suit. I could still get around.
You don't sound like you can.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
How did the Cobra unit work? Don't think too hard about it.
Akiba.
Kojima didn't.
One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Look, Shitter.
Be careful, Snake.
The pain. Wait, what's your mission? Are we breaking up? What's happening here? Why no one's gonna comment on the fact that these guys just had ghostly flames erupt from them.
I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
Sure.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question.
I could really use that.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake.
These nanomachines and their VR training. Kids don't know what it's like to be a real soldier these days. What with their video games and the Call of Duty to Army sign-up pipeline. It's ridiculous.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Anyway, why did we split up from Meryl again? Gonna replay Mass Effect? Ooh, Mass Effect's always a good one to replay. Yeah, boys. I'm stoked the tank is here. Get him. It's me, your boy. Keep moving. Has there been any word on the release of, like, Mass Effect 4? Have they given a time frame of that? Like, is it even going to be 2025 or is it 2026? You know it, bro. It's weird when you've got the militia. Once you've triggered an alert, even if you triggered an alert with like the PMC, the militia people will start firing at you. I think that's kind of weird. It's like once you've triggered an alert, the game can't like tell the two like apart anymore. Actually, probably really shouldn't have the silencer on. Hey, I just killed those guys. Oh, what? I just lost so much health. What the fuck?
You can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Your stress keeps rising even when you've got you're not on alert. Okay, now it's dropping back down. I'm gonna wait up here for the stress to drop back below like 25% or something. Nah, just kidding. Oh, it's it was a cutscene anyway when I jumped down there. Oh my god, what's pushing back the bulldozer? Could it be? Is that Metal Gear? It's Ryden's dog. Why does it sound like a woman howling like a dog? Is that the rage? That's the laughter. Psycho Mantis?
It can't be.
Like a puppet with its strings cut.
Is that...
What? We just ran into, like, this evil Avengers. What's happening here? Every Metal Gear needs the most video gamey spot of bad guys. Did they bow for Snake? When they like did their little like bowing out act there? I also like that during any of that, Snake's like, fuck that, I'm not fighting these guys. I'm not stepping out there. You're crazy. Snake's like, what the fuck just happened? Does now Otacon tells me where to go. Dude, there's a lot of money out here, Otacon. Oh, I was gonna take one of them out and then try to, like, assassinate the other, but if they're just gonna start walking... I take it the, Super Squad must be part of the PMC, considering those guys are all totally fine. No, it's not. I always feel like I gotta be quiet when I'm, like, trying to stealth around. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Can I, like, grab his radio and be like, nothing?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Where's he hiding?
Alright, we waited out. We wait these. Shh. There's no way it's only been like a couple seconds, right? Am I delusional? What do you mean it's 80 at evasion? Fuck this, I'm not waiting. Oh my god, I tried to instinctively hit circle to melee again.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Door physics in the Metal Gear games are really funny.
Who's that? The enemy's attacking. We're under attack. Huh? We're under attack. We're under attack. The enemy.
Jesus, the range on the pistol is this game is not as impressive as it was in the last one. I got so used to being able to like just kind of hit anyone from anywhere with the pistol in Metal Gear Solid 3.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Alright. I need the ration probably. I got stress at 80%. Can I equip an item that reduces that like stamina meter there? What does that mean? Oh, that does both. Hey, AF, you've never played this game and probably never will. But don't worry, you can watch my playthrough of it instead. Suppressor for M4 Custom. Because I'll be playing this game all the way through. Be sure to subscribe. And hit the bell button. Drop a like on the stream. All that YouTuber stuff. No one's in here. Never played the zombie Metal Gear game either. That should be your first one. Is my understanding. Is Metal Gear Survive still an option to play? Like, can you play it? I like that you can de-stress from 80% to 0 before the caution runs out. You can play it, but you shouldn't. Oh, we're playing the whole Metal Gear franchise, baby. What do you mean?
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Even the 8-bit ones? No. The real games. Ah! Come on, fuck.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
This guy have a shotgun? How did he knock me on my ass so fast? What? How'd that guy knock me on my ass? Oh, dude, the checkpoint system is so brutal in this game.
Go northwest.
After playing Metal Gear Solid 3 that like literally just resets you to like whatever room you're in, this game's like, nah, you get fucked, bro. That was cutting edge CQC action. Yeah. Snake doesn't have it anymore. He's not the spry young man he used to be. Now when you melee people, he just kind of goes, nyeh. Nyeh. Alright, fucking move it along. Thank you. Oh, no way he saw me. Don't do it.
Just my imagination.
That's right. It was all a dream. Hey, there's a helicopter in the sky. What?
Who's that? It's the enemy!
What tipped him off? I was just sitting there, minding my own business.
Where's the enemy?
It's the enemy! Alright, can we jump down here? Stealth action, baby. I got it. Nope. Do. We shall talk like stealth game enemies. Should be like your Marvel rival callouts. Something there? Oh, must have been the wind. Do you think when this guy turns, like, walks back through and sees all the lockers open, he'll be like, the fuck? Ah, 1 second, sorry. Jesus. Oh, we have a sneezing fit there. Hang on. Alright. Sorry about that. Back. You can see the wind direction. Wow. How cool is that? Think I can have literal box camo? Wind direction is important because of your smells. Oh, like the shitter? Dude, no way he saw me.
This is HQ.
Holy shit.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Alright, settle down. I try so hard to be stealthy. No.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh my god. Shit, I'm reloading. Oh, thanks for taking so much time to shoot me, though. Nailed it. Snuck right in there. It'd be cool if the camo, like, changed during the cutscenes, like... The bosses have 2 phases. I want you to do non-lethal, but just the second phase is necessary, so go all out in the first one.
Wait here.
Was there rewards for doing non-lethal in this game, too? Like in Snake Eater? Also, yeah, the health bar, like, means nothing in this game compared to, like, Snake Eater. You could eat, like, 100 bullets and be fine. There are non-lethal rewards? Alright, fine. The camo is canon during cutscenes, unlike Metal Gear Solid 3? No, it's... The cutscenes change to whatever you select. Ah! Why does he hate Liquid so much again? I like that they can see me, but, like, all these soldiers can't.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
He's no, I know why he's
My
Liquid.
mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take
I
action.
mean, why? Like, why does he
stand
hate
by and
Liquid
watch.
so much?
I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
You can shake the controller to reset the camo, but I don't think it works with the DualShock 4. No, I don't think so. Take the shot. Legendary soldier. Wait, if they're here to keep order, why are they still, like, squadding up in this, like, military base? Might as well take this guy out, for old time's sake. Oh, he sounds like Ocelot, not like Liquid? That's so lame. Why is he not aiming at, like, all the soldiers? Like, what? It makes him look, like, totally unfocused. Huh? This is what they sound like when they see me. So what, did he randomly just decide to kill all of his soldiers? Like, what? Hey, has the shitter fixed his stuff? He turned off the nanomachines? Now they're like undergoing withdrawal or something.
Commander.
They're having vent withdrawals.
Results. Refreshing, don't you think?
What's refreshing? Them all dying? Is Snake just being old here, or is the nanomachine thing fucking him up too? Start getting narked and an army's drive through his leg. Why does Ocelot not have nanos?
Brother, it's been too long.
I thought they were supposed to be the same. Is he also experiencing?
Of our father, after all. Are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother. We are free.
He didn't want to be controlled. Dude, I don't know what's happening. He says they're free, but they're not, because Snake's getting all fucking psycho-mantised.
Watch as I surpass my own origin.
I think I liked Ocelot more than Liquid Snake. I won't lie to you. He's not a single revolver flip. He's been on screen for like 10 minutes. He hasn't even done like a little... Hello. Mommy? Did she just...
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
But if I fulfill my destiny, then I'm a prisoner to fate. What are you talking about, Naomi? Do you know what words mean? What'd she just inject herself with? I refrain from typing in chat and might get banned. No, we're all down bad here. Don't worry about it. Say what you want. Let it out. Liquid's dominated his mind. And what, made it more boring? When did Liquid take over his mind? At the end of 2? I don't understand. It was only a partial control thing. When did he lose full control? Over the years. Right. I forgot about that storytelling mechanic. Known as off-screen, and because the writer wanted it to. Come on, Snake. Inject yourself with that weird needle in front of you.
Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
There was still liquid in that fucking syringe Naomi dropped in front of us. Did we not use it? Oh, did I beat the game? What is this? You earned a trophy, Liquid Sun. Only 3 continues. I had 62 kills, 24 alert phases, 8 recovery items used. I got 19 different weapon types. I watched 35 different flashbacks, and I did not use any special items. Oh, that's end of Act 1? Nice. Awesome game. Time for Rising now. Is Rising next, not Peace Walker? Oh, I was gonna say, or just is. I thought the game crashed for a second. I was like, what? Chat has this conscious agreement that Rising must come before 5. Damn, she fucked that egg. Do not let her cook. Who is this?
233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95.
Sunny? Okay, well, Sunny can't fucking make a goddamn egg. Play Rising last. Story-wise, yeah, I get why you would play Rising before 5, but I feel like as the climax to my playthroughs of Metal Gear, I feel like it's more fitting that we end with Rising. Did Otacon, like, adopt her or something?
How? The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And did you make some for Snake, too?
Sonny. Shh.
Oh, Otacon's so nice.
How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden.
The man's name is not David.
It's not my joints or muscles.
Yeah, only smokes. No, no food for
Looks like
Snake.
The PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
I wanted her on my side, because she's so hot.
You're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you.
What are these weird camera views?
Right after it all happened, I got a video.
Is his background Ryden?
It was sent to my old address.
Can she only make eggs?
Here you go.
Oh, she did bring him a cigarette.
They're delicious.
Part of a balanced breakfast.
You haven't even eaten any.
How hard can it be to fuck up eggs? Just eat them.
Grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny.
Fucking got him.
You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this
I
out.
like her.
The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid.
This format is how anime re-upload channels try to avoid copyright.
That controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A
Nanomachines.
Part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake.
The nanomachines.
Technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the
Rescue you? Didn't you kind of fuck me?
Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete.
Yeah, she's hot. Whatever. Fuck it. All sins forgiven.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us.
What?
Remember
The
now?
girl that can't cook eggs can
This is
decrypt
data
this
from
shit?
the Soliton radar you used to shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her.
Hopefully it doesn't show all the restarts I had on that radar.
Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton
I like the Metal
radar
Gear
works.
Rex figure.
All I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
Naomi lost her English accent? Yeah. It's now just straight up Jennifer Hale. She's too big she's too big a name voice actress to need to like alter her voice
Following the
now.
Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America.
Research
Chances
into Metal
are,
Gear?
The location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
GameCube days?
There's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between the new regime put into
The Colonel
power
looks like shit, yeah, but his voice is
and a
awesome.
rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own.
Is Sonny like
Stir
playing a
things
video
up.
game or something? What's that noise?
It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure armament, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
Oh, she is playing a Vita.
Sonny traced the
Or a
origin
PSP.
of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer.
I hope Metal Gear Solid 6 you play as Sonny.
Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
If you control the Mark II, you can move around the plane. On my PS4 controller, though, I technically don't have a select button. I have a share button. I worry that's gonna like break the game if I press it.
We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Solo sneaking mission.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs.
You think death is on the table if we take a shot every time they say PMC? Yeah.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
I like that after all that, Otacon's like, oh, not smoking. Flashbanged by the game. Yeah, that's like, it happens all the time. Oh, cool. We're returning to the island from Metal Gear Solid 3.
The Patriots, you mean? The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap.
Arsenal Gear?
They've all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect
Hey, how can Snake have these flashbacks?
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now.
Man, we're getting some fucking good shots of Snake moving around here.
He must be dying to
Hang on, ladies.
Beneath the surface,
The Silver Fox is out tonight.
brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Why is he moving like that?
What we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have
I don't-
reports that it's starting to upset the
They can't be government PMCs. That doesn't really make much sense, right?
low blood oxygen content seems to
Because then they would specifically not be private military.
be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
I feel like we're just... they've said PMC so much, it doesn't even seem like a word anymore. They're just singing it. Why didn't she just come with us before? I don't know. Oh, Vamp leads another weird-ass squad now. Oh, he sounds different. Is that Snake's head on a woman's body? That's his worst nightmare.
Leave one.
After his, like, fucking shoulder got dislocated.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
Why do the tentacles sound so, like, organic? They're, like, made of metal.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later, he will come. Don't let down your guard.
It's a Japan thing. Shouldn't Vamp be able to smell me? God, that would get annoying. The laugh. There's the rage, the laugh, the vamp, the beast.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die.
What the fuck?
Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is
Maybe.
the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's
Missouri?
a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago.
Thought you meant the
I
state.
hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted.
What?
She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough.
Why do they do that to,
Listen,
like,
Snake,
to Mei
when you
Ling?
get there, remember,
Just randomly we're like, yeah, she slept her way to the top.
has
What?
nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held.
Kojima
If you
certainly
aid the
writes
rebels,
women.
They might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground.
Going shot for PMC, currently at the hospital.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Listen, we all know Otacon's a fraud, but we like him anyway.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Oh, I thought I was gonna action roll onto the roof. I guess not. That guy got a bunch of heart emojis while looking at a Playboy? Oh, God.
Huh?
No way he saw me from there.
We got a hostile.
What? Why didn't I grab him? What? Come on. What is the melee lunge distance? Get your act together, old man. This looks kind of like a door. Sure do wish I could see. Am I supposed to go up this hill? Oh, right.
March.
Am I supposed to go this way, though?
Who's that? Move.
Nailed it. Is that a guy up there? Yeah, it is. Okay. But I don't think he'll notice me if I hug the wall here.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Or don't. Oh, Jesus.
Who was that?
No one?
It's the enemy. We got company.
Dude, how are you supposed to see these guys?
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Suppressing fire.
It's so dark.
We've got company.
You gonna grab his ankle like it's an Assassin's Creed game and yank him down here? Climb up, please, Snake.
Who's that?
Who's that?
No one. Shh.
It's the enemy!
Okay. Why does it keep saying when I'm trying to fire? What?
This is HQ.
God.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
How do I keep climbing up? Is it really not this way? Some guys coming up behind for me to flank. This is Naomi's hut.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Oh, a therapist.
Psychological counselor.
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle. End up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers. She? Rosemary.
Woman? Snake hates women so much.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during...
Dude, if I was Ryden,
Yeah. She was in charge
I
of
would
Jack's
wage a
files, wasn't
fucking
she?
war.
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP. The
Are you
Combat
kidding
Stress
me?
Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also
She was
provide
blonde
advice
in
on
Metal Gear
soldier
Solid 2?
psychology
No.
From a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge.
Yeah,
Survival
well.
on the battlefield depends on your psychological
I have a
well-being.
psychology degree.
Lose your cool and your body stops
I will
doing
tell
what
you,
you
it's not
told
the
it
hot
to.
field, though.
Even a veteran soldier like you.
Saying Campbell would be fish
Mind,
food.
Body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack.
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
Yeah, even Snake's mad for him.
And one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
I mean, I can't believe the Colonel. I would also immediately move in on Rose. Single or not. I would, Is it midnight? What? Crazy buys at Drebin's shop today. Everything's 20% off. But anyway, yeah, I would. The second I saw Rose, I would be in there. Hey, Rose.
Hello, Snake.
What do you have for me, Rose?
You'll
She
be
changed
putting
her
yourself
outfit.
At risk if you lose any more psych. Take any steps necessary to recover it.
Will do.
Snake, what makes you tense?
Not talking to
Stressors,
you.
The factors that cause stress can be divided into several types. They can be psychological, social, biological, chemical, or physical. In battlefield terms, that corresponds to the presence of enemies, the battlefield environment, biological
Oh yeah, it
and
might be
chemical
adjusted
weapons,
to.
and
Yeah, I think you're
physical
probably
wounds
exactly
and
right.
hunger
12 hours.
caused by combat. Any of these
Because last time I
factors can
played, I
cause
was probably
stress
still
to
in
build up.
Michigan.
So you
with my
need to
PS3.
pay attention not only to your
So I was
health,
in a different
but
time
also
zone.
to your psyche, especially when engaged in combat.
How much of my psyche did that improve? Nothing. I'm still at 80% stress. Rosemary.
Hi, this is Rose.
I need an update on my psych.
You'll be putting yourself at risk if you lose any more psych. Take any steps necessary to recover it.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking to you.
Stress is an adaptive response your body takes to protect itself when confronted by a threat. It happens to everybody. There are no exceptions. Everyone gets stressed sometimes.
I live in a constant state of
Fear,
stress.
Anxiety and worry are examples of psychological stress responses. Some people might not like to admit they have
You
these
were mad
negative
every time
feelings
Rose and
inside,
Campbell were on
but
screen
being
together?
aware of your
Was it
own
because you're not
stress
with
is
Rose?
essential to keeping it under control.
Because that's why I'm
You
mad.
can't fight an enemy you know nothing about, right? The same is true of stress.
Hey Rose, I also have a psych
To recover
degree.
your psych, you need to know where your stress is coming from. Give me a call whenever you feel it getting low.
You know? Does that matter to you? The Metal Gear suplexing cyborg ninja from Revengeance both had sex and got his girl stolen. Alright, did she fix my psych? No. What gives, Rosemary? Okay. Hang on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Items. Alright, de-stress. Deep breaths. That's the way to the objective, right? Oh. Okay. It's a ways away. Bum, bum. Is there a day-night cycle in this game? That's interesting. I like that you can't call the Colonel, but you can call
Hi,
Rose.
Snake.
Rose.
Your psych is down significantly. You should start thinking about recovering it.
You're the boss.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Then you'll hear it again. The psych gauge affects the rate at which your life gauge recovers. In other words, how fast your wounds heal. It also greatly influences how well you perform various actions. When your psych gauge is full, your life recovers quickly and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing driving your performance. Your mind is every bit as important.
Hey.
Yeah, I would also
State affect my combat
disappear
efficiency.
from society
You may think that, Snake,
if what happened to
the
Ryden
truth
happened to
is,
me.
You're not as young as you used to be.
Hey!
Could have fooled me.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside. So you better take it seriously. Keep a close eye on your psych gauge.
All right, all right.
He gets so crotchety. I feel like I hear more than one guy.
Huh? What the? It's my imagination. The enemy's here! Huh?
I was right. There was more than one guy.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What?
Or don't.
What's going on? It's the enemy.
Damn it. Hey, rebel soldiers, quick!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Rose does have a nice haircut. I like her hair better in this game than in Metal Gear Solid 2. damn it. They dealt with these guys much faster than I would have liked.
Eliminate all enemies.
It technically makes him Snake's nephew. I guess it is true. He's just looking out for nephew, and he's asking about, why are you with Rose?
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere.
Ryden!
Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Bro! Oh wait, I should probably like check out the shop while everything's 20% off, right? I probably need some non-lethal weapons if I want to do non-lethal for some of the boss fights, right? Emotion mag? Does the dot sight do the dot sights in this game do the Call of Duty thing where just having them improves your accuracy, or is it just like for you, the player? I feel like I need to buy this for Alright, I bought the non-lethal sniper so we can do the non-lethal boss fights. That should help us out a little bit. Hey Rose, I just spoke with Jack.
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
I'm impressed, Snake. You're keeping your psych up better than I expected. Maybe you were right about not needing my help. Snake, your psych gauge is affected by the conditions you're in. Staying in a place that's too hot or too cold, or being exposed to combat conditions for extended periods, causes stress to build up in your body and mind. The more tension you've accumulated, the more your psych gauge decreases. As the gauge decreases, it starts to negatively affect your performance. Your hands start to shake, and your life gauge recovers more slowly. Vision gets blurry, and you can't make out your targets. All of these things impair your ability to complete the mission. So be sure and keep an eye on your psych gauge at all times.
Sure. Why not? Any reason it doesn't restore my health, though?
The rendezvous point is just up ahead. Let's go. Careful. Let's go.
Because I thought my health was supposed to restore when I was at full psych. When calling Rose, if you shake your controller, her boobs jiggle. Well, unfortunately, I have a PS4 controller, so I can't do that. Oh wait, my health's restoring. It must only do that at full psych. No psi-axis? I couldn't get mine to work. Like, the 4 red lights would appear, but then it just wouldn't connect to my PlayStation, so I just used my PS4 controller. And I don't think the motion controls work on the PS4 controller. The bullets always sound so close to you. Cool. Just gonna keep moving along the grass. Don't mind me. Hey, Adam. It's going well. I'm stealthing like a champion. You won't believe this, but stealth in Metal Gear Solid 4 is much easier. I haven't alerted the enemy once. Right, chat? Somewhere around here is a crop circle. Well, if we walk into it, does Snake like lose his entire psyche? He's like, what the fuck? Aliens? Psycho Mantis. I like that Snake stresses at 2%. Alien Easter eggs? Because alien Easter eggs are cool. stealthing so hard right now.
Go, go, go! Suppressing fire! Move! Go, go, go! Charge! What's happening? Move! Back me up! Move! Back me up! Back me up!
Crop circle's a trophy? Oh.
Fire! Go, go, go! Charge! Charge! Suppressing fire! Go, go, go! Fire! Move! Move!
How does they keep randomly moving so slow? No! Don't blow the power station. You're gonna ruin my stealth. There's a lot of loading screens in this game. Wait, why is Snake over here? I'm on the highway. There's like two army forces like actively battling, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have a cigarette. Monkey.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
Yeah, you wasted my cigarette, you little shit.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in
What is happening?
You know those nano machines I injected you with back in the Middle East?
Yeah, thanks for that.
Track your location.
He shut that monkey up.
The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
Ow.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers. Belong to the
This guy would be like 500% less bizarre without the monkey, yeah.
They're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female.
That's a woman?
Freelancers hired by the PMC.
Snake hates
They run
women.
out of a separate
A
parent
woman.
organization.
I'll take her down.
Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting,
Oh, that's me.
snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
He lost some psyche when he was called old.
That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war.
That's what makes them so gorgeous, is the trauma.
They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair.
I thought that was the love on the battlefield that did that.
The reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within.
What is happening?
That's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
Damn, that's crazy. They are based on IRL models. That's really funny, actually.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg.
Eggs again? Is that going to be a major theme of this game? Is comparing things to eggs?
Bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed.
Sure.
It's gonna free them from all the pain
He was going to make him nude, but his team said no.
and all the sorrow. Which
Hmm.
makes these babes pretty much
I'm torn.
obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control.
Does she run on eggs?
Mantis.
Psycho Mantis.
There used to be a guy by that name in the U.S. military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus. Raven. Wolf. Mantis.
Psycho Mantis.
They've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
They have guns.
They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
Oh, right. Flashback.
The Patriots are America. The world
Gave me enough time to do the flashback.
They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system.
A lot of
No need for
war economy talk in this game.
It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize.
Well, that's
Every
nice.
aspect of the Patriot system is closely
Oh, you're still
linked by
talking.
peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that.
The AI Illuminati. Oh, God.
Control system.
We've gone too many levels deep in the conspiracy theory now.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply.
I did it. I finally did it. I finally got to repeat something at the same time Snake did.
Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell.
Monumental achievement. Thank you. I'm glad you all could be here for this moment.
From the outside. But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I gotta make like a YouTube short of that, and no one will understand the context, but it'll just be like,
I'm just a gun launderer.
I finally repeated Snake's line.
Start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
Goddamn monkey. He's gotta lay off the cigs. Gonna make my monkey relapse, Snake. You didn't want to drive me down the road, dude? Okay, whatever. I didn't need you to do it anyway. What's up with the, like... speakers? Oh, don't come over this way. No Alright, perfect. Not even close. Master of stealth. I got this. Shh. Oh, yeah, would hiding in the barrel work here? Hang on, you're right. Thank you, shitter. I'll never forget this time you gave me a barrel. Also, it's funny that it looks like a really bad disguise. And what is that mini game called? It's that game from like Counter-Strike where you can like disguise, and I think Call of Duty does it too, where you can like choose to be an item and you have to hide on the map as a player has to go around and guess who's the like the player. Not Octodad. Prop hunt. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Ryden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Ryden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
Metal Gear? Oh.
Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
Big Mama wants Big Boss, so she can have Big Baby.
I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Ryden. It sounds like he's close by.
She had no emotional reaction.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from
She had no expression.
Really? Well, that's great.
Now she does, kinda.
I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Damn. Oh, their baby miscarried? Oh, that sucks. Snake sounds pissed off. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he likes Ryden, so he's kind of like not thrilled to hear that that's how it went down.
Hey.
Oh, fuck me. How did I get flanked?
What's going on?
Alright, it kind of worked out. I really like the concept of like the two soldiers, or like the two sides are like always fighting with each other, and then you can kind of just sneak in between them. I actually think that's pretty cool. Because it feels really tense, but at the same time, like, kind of gives, like, the plausible deniability as to why they can't see you. And makes the stealthing a little bit easier. I honestly really like it. That one soldier glitching out over there. Also, the camo that like constantly change shape, I think is also really cool. Damn it, is that soldier that glitched out? Don't do it. Okay. I'm gonna just don't mind me. Nope. Yeah, you know you're under attack. You got a hole. Ah! Alright, we're good. Running away is the better plan. Running away is always the better plan. Rose, I'm still stressing out.
Do you need something?
Up for a quick psychoanalysis.
No problems with your psych gauge, I see.
Cool.
But being sought by the enemy leads to considerable psychological pressure.
My stress is like 80%. What do you mean?
As soon as possible. You're going to make it out of this. I know you will.
Thanks, Rose. Yeah, I know I could sneak in the tunnel, but honestly, I just like doing this. Ugh. Is this... Can I go this way? Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah. How do I go this way, though? The map seems to imply I can go this way. Oh, no, I can't. Fuck. Nothing like the old Ooh. Alright, soldier, move. Don't start launching grenades, move. God damn it. Love how the barrel dropped you to 0% camo, yeah. The shit clogs the octo sensors. I would have been fine. There was that last dude. I tried to do the barrel, but what I honestly should have done was just sniped that guy with the silenced pistol, and I would have been fine. Let's go.
Okay. Over there. Careful. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Careful. Over there.
Doing a lot of sneaking. This game's gonna take me like 3 times as long as the other Metal Gear games because I'm actually sneaking. No shot. He was getting shot at by someone else. Uh-oh. This fucking bulldozer again? Is this bulldozer actually like a Metal Gear? Like, what is happening?
They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
No, this is Metal Gear Dozer. Take my gravel camo. Okay.
We got company. Grenade!
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Newly christened, christened Master of Stealth. After playing Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, I finally learned how to sneak.
We've got company.
And all it took was being able to immediately change my camouflage rating to 80% at any given moment. The music is good. What? All the bullets?
Suppressing fire! Cover! Need backup!
I don't hear the music? No.
Fire! We've got company. We've got a hostile.
No fucking way. If I'm not crawling, I'm just immediately exposed.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Need backup.
Look, I just think this is an excellent piece of decor. Every man should have a drum.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Wait, why did alert go back up to 99%? I haven't killed anybody.
Suppressing fire! The enemy!
God damn it.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Why wouldn't you send reinforcements already? You were already at a full-scale war. You're telling me one guy makes you go, hey, we should probably send more troops. God, it's hard to, like, keep playing and, not sneeze right into the fucking microphone at the same time sometimes. Good lord. Ugh. Alright. Naomi? Is this supposed to be Adam and Eve? I'm allergic to the card's BS, you're right.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire!
Where am I going? Naomi?
We've got a breach! Protect that mansion!
Naomi. Did I see Akia? No. Hey, have a good night, Spot On. Congrats on finishing the game. Metal Gear? It's in the bed of the mansion. Oh, I was at the bed just a second ago. I just saw the Adam and Eve painting. Was there supposed to be something else I saw there? Lay in the bed and look up? Oh, it's too late now. Well, unless the game makes me go back there. How many games are in this series? 5 mainline games.
Yes.
Ooh, this is a cool view. Any reason why we would trust Naomi here? Psycho Mantis. Oh.
And things on your end?
Hey, Mike Panda.
I see. On schedule here as well. I know. Me too.
Hey.
Until then.
I like that it's showing her name tag as if I can read it. Is that the fox dye antidote? You didn't want to give me one of those?
Naomi.
Yep, her name tag. Oh, fair point. That's actually probably not what Kojima was looking at.
I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate.
Not Rose, but she is quite pretty.
Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
Shadow Moses.
And Dr. Emmerich. Is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacot's fine. He's the same as ever.
Still pissing his pants. Gay panic.
I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
You saw her phone. What do you mean you thought he was here?
Where are all the guards?
Man, they are doing very generous shots of her legs. Good lord. I might slowly be working over to your side, Final Fighter. Making sure you see the whole view every time Snake looks at her.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
Is she not going to comment on the fact that he's like super old now?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
No.
Sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
You injected me with fox dye. Why would I trust you?
Liquid. We We were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses.
For Metal Gear?
The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle.
The game really likes these, like,
artificial combat high by releasing
Microsoft Teams screen share displays of just random info and stats.
Neutralize the soldiers' emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses. In other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting.
The war economy.
This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control.
Every character has mentioned the war economy now.
A steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers.
You can tell this was written in the mid-2000s.
People must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught.
Can you actually read that stuff?
It must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
No.
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
The Naomi Hunter we're looking at and the Naomi Hunter in that portrait are two different women.
Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent.
What about all the good stuff?
Every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines.
What about the joy?
Then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake, remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines.
Nullified his broken heart?
Even further, and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers
I like the arm JPEG.
returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed. The battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game.
Gray Fox is like the
And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
That's really funny. Nice little look at the PlayStation 3 UI there.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience.
There's something hardening.
Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body.
Sure.
You need to know too.
Get out of the way, Snake.
All right, Snake. Undress.
You first. Come on.
Snake.
I miss Big Boss.
Getting into you. Hurry up.
Ugh, you're old.
Oh my god. Snake.
Jesus.
Let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course.
I would kill myself right there. Holy shit. Call it a wrap.
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail?
Is Liquid not monitoring her, like, at all?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells, not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like Liquid's, were provided with Terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born.
It was a meticulous intention.
It's your natural lifespan.
Then why is she acting so, like, traumatized by it? That straight hair is just... This really is like a movie. Sorry, I'm not listening at all. Yeah. It's hard. She's so distracting.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue.
You just say body.
Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together.
She just copied my genome, or whatever.
How long do I have?
Days.
Half a year.
I like that. What is the point of the UI showing that, like, Snake is upset by information he's learned?
Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. When I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah.
It's, like, interesting for jokes and, like, it's funny for that kind of stuff, but it's weird in the serious scenes.
Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as
I feel like these flashback things that are mostly static are so useless. Just to like try and keep the player engaged.
I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body.
Do you not feel nostalgic? No.
The receptors are wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target.
Someone's coming. Quick.
Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break.
He's eyeing that cigarette like a predator. I could eye nothing else with Naomi in that room.
Airborne transmission.
She'd be like, look at this picture of the fox dye cell, and I'd be like,
Then,
huh?
one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear.
What, you're gonna make me live like Bubble Boy for the last 3 months of my life?
Now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself.
Metal Gear. Doomsday device.
I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
That's kind of rude.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do.
Look, I'll just wear a mask, and then it's still fine if I go out in public, Naomi.
Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
She has to be based off like a real face model, right? There's no way someone just crafted that randomly. I agree, Final Fighter.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Everyone that I meet gives me random... Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone I meet gives me random injections.
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
That sales guy.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests.
Is that 11 heart eyes, Final Fighter?
It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction.
She just let him light up another cigarette?
It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I've been a fool.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
What do you
Liquid
mean?
left here last night.
Until I free you.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched.
Whoever's watching her is certainly giving her a lot of leeway, though.
Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system.
She was able to conduct like numerous medical tests on Snake.
Soldiers and launches insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Ooh. Title drop.
The Patriots.
Kind of like the ring of Sons of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Is that laughing gas? What was that?
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Where'd they all go?
What? It's the enemy!
Shit. No Naomi, why live? True. The point's to keep living for more Naomi. Very true. Do these soldiers just keep spawning, or like, do I need to like get out of here? Oh. Did I like kill them all too fast? Like, did the game not know what to do? I have a feeling this is going to involve a lot of pointing at the ceiling. Like a newborn slug.
People suffering.
Alright, so Neku said earlier these bosses have 2 fights, and I only need to go non-lethal on the second phase.
It's all so fucking hysterical.
Alright, lady, calm down.
Laugh with me.
Ha. Alright, stuck on the bed, that's unfortunate. Okay, so, real quick. Again, if I go non-lethal, the first phase, I can just unload on her, yes? The fuck is that shit? Chat. Hey, Kevin. Should we look it up real fast? Like, hang on. Let's just look it up. Murder, Solid 4. Laughing octopus non-lethal. Fortunately, we forgot the camera. Oh, do I need that? Yeah, I'm just making sure, Big Box, that, like, I can... Like, this boss fight has 2 phases, and I only need to non-lethal the second one, right? Okay. Dude, like, how can no one answer this question? You get a laughing gas or laughing octopus doll? Okay, but like, what do you, like? I see some people saying that there's a solar gun that you can get, and that you also need to non-lethal her first phase to get the solar gun. Non-lethal reward to obtain initial beast form is the laughing octopus doll. The laughing beauty face camo disguise is also unlocked. Okay. So, fuck it. We'll just do non-lethal both. I don't know. No one's confirming. Is it solar gun is a non-lethal gun? Okay. So, do you have to non-lethal her first phase for that, then? I have a feeling non-lethaling both forms is going to be difficult, though. Oh shit. That's the reason why I kept asking, like, should I non-lethal her second or first phase, or can I lethal her first phase? Because I assume this will take forever. Second form isn't as deadly. I think it's mostly what we're looking at is a constraint of ammo to attack non-lethally. I just have this pistol and the sniper, and I'm already out of the sniper ammo, and I haven't even done a quarter of her first form non-lethally. Damn, her camo is way better than mine, dude.
Just you try and find me.
We're gonna be here for like an hour, possibly longer. Huh. Use thermal. Actually, I know we're kidding now, but I don't think I have thermal. kit. Metal Gear have a fun boss fight challenge. Difficulty impossible. Shoot the tentacles on the MRI machine. Hey, gamer. Her psyche is so strong for a lady who can't help but cackle hysterically. Seriously? I'm gonna run out of fucking night vision mode. I think I've reached a timer on the boss. I don't think it's trying to sneak around anymore. That's like horseshit. Christ. It's so lame that she can just block the shots. Fuck. Because I feel like it's already like risky enough that you shoot her up front because she can like attack you back. But the fact that she can also block the shots is like dumb. How'd she turn the corner so fast? Dude, we've really put no progress into her non-lethally. Like, holy shit, man. Like, we're not even halfway. What? Try stun grenades? I don't think I have stun grenades. Locked. Oh, okay. Dude, how do you dodge that? No way she can hit me when I'm on the fucking top of the ground. Okay, stun grenades don't seem to do anything. Except concuss me. This has gone great.
Come here.
What?
Not very smart, are we?
Oh.
Here, this way, Snake. Not very smart, are we?
Yeah, I think the stun grenade strat is not the go-to.
Hey, over here.
Can I buy more ammo for this sniper? I can. Interesting. I only have one ration left, which is not great.
Snake.
Can you buy more rations? No, I don't think so. I think we should be good now, though, that I can... The sniper rifle does more damage and you can buy more ammo. I didn't realize...
Why? It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake. It's no use.
I didn't realize you could buy more, ammo for this sniper. Now the fight's changed, because the pistol was just a pea shooter, so I thought we were going to be here forever. But now that I can use the sniper, this is good. The situation has changed. War has changed. Have a good night, Adam. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, the situation has now significantly changed that I can buy ammo for this sniper. For whatever reason, I didn't think of that. I used the 10 shots, and I was like, oh, well, we're fucked then. And because I was like, I had 200 rounds of the pistol, so I was like, alright, I just focused on that. And I was like, okay, I'll just use that. Well, the pistol does, like, fucking nothing. Ugh. Why is it melting?
I am an octopus. An 8-legged
tentacles are beyond my control.
What are we looking at? Are we looking at the tentacles here?
Their will is the will of the battlefield.
Snake! Eyes up, bro! Alright, never mind. What is happening?
Funny. So funny.
We literally haven't seen her face. We just keep getting crotch and boob shots. Alright, there we go. She's actually pretty hot.
It's not funny.
Did the helmet coming off, like, sober her up?
Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing.
Why is Snake not shooting her?
The truth is, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, I know. You just keep saying that. Shoot her!
I shouldn't be laughing.
What are you talking about?
I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore.
You've said that like 10 times now.
I don't want to.
But she just said she wasn't gonna laugh anymore.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Well, it seems like she's gonna throw herself at me. Oh my god, what? Damn it, I almost had it. I almost had it perfectly, but she got to grope me one time. Wait, drag it out. Why? So we need to get, let Snake get groped one more time or something? This time, killing or stamina killing them results in different cutscenes. Oh, really? Oh, there are Easter eggs if you keep the fight going? Seems like if there are different cutscenes... Jesus Christ, that angle. If there are different cutscenes, he should be holding the non-lethal weapon in a non-lethal route. What are the pros to non-lethally taking this lady out? Like, in a canon story sense. Like, in gameplay, I get it because it's an additional challenge, because the weaker weapons are non-lethal. I wouldn't put that on. It had so much gunk on it, dude. At least wash it first. The B&B girls are not in the novel. Probably because the only appeal or reason you'd have them in this is because of their sex appeal, and that you obviously can't really portray that in the books.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
Drebin.
It's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
What about the doll thing that I was supposed to get for doing that?
Picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
No.
Somebody's done their homework.
What do you mean you can't? I guess I mean the camera angles and such. And objectifying the same way Hideo Kojima wants.
To spy on me.
I prefer the term customer data.
That's a little bit harder to do on a book.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides,
Weirdos find a way.
What would I gain from
Fair enough.
You? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly.
And he's not even in his prime anymore, dude.
She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils.
I feel like this would have been better if she could have explained this to me. Not Drebin and a codec.
Where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world.
This is a lore dump for the player.
This is war. Right. In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. Alright, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods.
I feel like this could have been more elegantly, put into her fight. I don't know. Face camo, a camouflage skull cap that uses the same kind of tech as Octo camo. Face camo, Laughing Beauty. A camouflage skull that was shaped to resemble Laughing Beauty's face. Is that the doll? Yeah, I don't know. It would have been nice if during the fight, like, she suddenly got clarity of mind, and instead of just saying to me over and over again, "I'm not laughing anymore," "I'm not laughing anymore," she could have explained, like, what the fuck was going on with her or something. I don't know. I didn't need Drebin to explain that. It would have been better if she did. It's all those cigarettes, Snake. Do you only get that backstory like lore drop if you do the non-lethal route, or no? I can remember she was wearing high heels. This is like obviously where they win. What are we doing here?
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals.
He's coaching me now?
Awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses. Sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls.
Is this... Are we in a Disney movie?
May be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little.
No.
Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible.
Also no.
Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position
It makes
away.
a sound?
So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Huh?
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Sure thing, man.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Somewhere out here is the crop circle. Alright. Looks like Naomi's going that way. But if I need to find the crop circle, it's probably this way. Oh, it is on the path to Naomi? Hey, pisser. There's only room for a shitter on this team. Dude, risky to piss through the fucking barbed wire. I would put my dick nowhere near that. Alright, you say the crop circle's on the way to Naomi? We'll go that way then.
Looks like they split up here.
Southwest.
What? That's the enemy!
The enemy. Okay, that's probably where they're holding Naomi, but probably not where my crop circle is. That scared the shit out of me. Full noodles?
Who's that?
You think that could be Naomi's?
What is this? Can I pick this up? Now I'm really curious about this crop circle, damn it. It's not over here, huh? We're gonna find this thing, I'm sure of it. Alright, it's likely Naomi went straight ahead, so check this way. Fuck.
What's this doing here? Naomi.
I don't think that's Naomi's.
Let's try another route.
Why? Alright, well, this is probably not my, Wait, could I grab it? No, I can't. Okay. This is probably not my crop circle anyway, so fuck it.
Snake, you already went that way.
Listen, bitch. I know I went the wrong way at some point. It's a lifestyle choice.
That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Is the crop circle really this hard to find? Because that's what I'm looking for, since there's a trophy associated with it. Oh, is this it?
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had
There we go.
to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
Did it. That's fun. I really like when games do Easter eggs like that. One thing that I definitely will also give Metal Gear credit for, I feel like so many Easter eggs and stuff like that is just like a lost art. Games just don't do enough like obscure random bullshit like that these days. And those are always really fun. I feel like, well, Bethesda games kind of still do that, but that's really about it. Every game takes itself so seriously now.
Damn it! Ambush!
Alright. We're gonna say that that was not me failing stealth. And that this was, like, definitely I was supposed to get caught here.
Hey there! What's going on?
Easy. With the face mask, my camo rating's like so high, sometimes I can be staring at people and they're like, huh? Yeah, being able to buy ammo for the Trank Sniper should make, knock on wood, these some of these non-lethal boss kills a little bit easier.
Wait a minute! It's the solid eye! The sound is giving your position away!
Yeah, I know.
Cover, Snake!
Ryden said that already. Oh, this is gonna blow up. Oh, wait, never mind. There's definitely a claymore right there. What is this? Is this like handprints of the developers or something? That's way more people than Hideo Kojima. That can't be right. Can I do anything to interact with that hand puzzle, or is that just how it is? Chat? Anyone still there? Hey, do you think they're going off towards Naomi?
They must have gone separate ways here. I have gone in a circle. A woman?
Come quickly, Snake. Save me. Here. I'm over here. Please, hurry.
Wrong way, Snake.
This is Naomi.
Damn.
Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me.
Shut up!
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me.
My first priority was to shoot out that radio. Why is Rivals one-sided so much of the time? Skill-based matchmaking. I like that this segment mocks me for the tracking being so tedious by like also baiting me with an audio trap. Fuck. Hey, Otacon, you want to start helping at any point? Or no?
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints.
Oh, don't lecture me, you
track,
fucking
because the
dweeb
print
ninja.
matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look. Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print consistent with Naomi's weight? Does the stride, straddle, and pitch match her walk? Pay attention. Don't let the hunted fool the hunter.
I'm just gonna start crossing paths off. All right, I haven't gone to the right here.
The footprints go in different directions. All right, which way is that guy going? Doesn't fucking decide to move until I show my face. All right, and then I press the wrong button. Fucking asshole. Fucker.
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Think she's underground here? Very funny that the face camo stays in the cutscenes. Oh, she's with Vamp, so she's gone. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up here after this cutscene, Final Fight. I was just looking for a good space to end it.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Is he wearing the dog tags of all the old members of his group?
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Vamp certainly looks worse for wear this time around.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin.
Probably not a good idea.
It could get intense.
To just fire spray bullets where Naomi is.
All of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking
Did he like forget? Do you think they're like, who's she yelling to?
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Unless you're a plot relevant character. How would you reveal your location to those machines? Oh, he knows where his bread's buttered. He's coming to save his best customer. Naomi's staying on there. We're gonna have to like cryo freeze him or some shit.
Drebin.
It's doing a little shimmy to dodge those bullets.
Jump.
I thought he said jump because he was gonna catch her. Instead, he just let her snap her ankle. What the fuck? What kind of move was that? Jump! Onto the ground. I'm not catching you. I'm fucking 70 years old.
Okay. Thanks.
They're like zombies. Oh, please don't make me do a rail shooter segment in this thing. Oh.
I'm bringing the chopper.
I don't wanna though. I feel like this is a good place to call it. We just had a cool cutscene. We just saved Naomi. We can start out tomorrow's stream with a big chase segment, yeah? That'll get us right into the thick of things. Make sure that we're starting off with a bang. Make sure that we're right when the stream starts. We're getting some, or keeping people. What is that called? Retention? Yeah, the retention rating. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Make sure the retention rate's there. So I will call it a night. We saw a lot of legs and ass today. That's true. I really like Metal Gear Solid 4 so far. I think we finally ironed out the kinks of the game that started in the 90s. I think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty solid now. I've really enjoyed the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 4 so far. I think all of the scenes are really cool, and graphically we're finally starting to get closer to modern graphics, so everything is starting to look very pretty. But yeah, more importantly though, the gameplay is really fun. The gunplay is solid. Being able to switch between first person, third person over the shoulder, and then like the far out camera when you're like trying to sneak around is really nice. I like the fact that your camo kind of changes to make every spot like a good cover spot for you is also really fun. So I'm really enjoying it so far. Gameplay. And we're back also to the snake that repeats what the last person said far more often than Big Boss. A little bit less personality, but you know, gameplay. It's those little segments in between the movie clips. It's the commercial break is what we call the gameplay here. The little commercial breaks that you get in between the massive cutscenes. But yeah, I do enjoy it. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna keep continuing on of my playthroughs of the Metal Gear franchise. Next week I might take a Metal Gear break to play Spider-Man 2 because that comes out on PC. Marvel's Spider-Man 2. I streamed the other two Insomniac Spider-Man games, so we might take a small break to stream that next week. But I'm still going to be streaming Metal Gear Solid 4 tomorrow, so be sure to check that out. And then we'll still be streaming the rest of the Metal Gear games, even if we take a small break from it next weekend. But, yeah. So subscribe. We'll do the, what's that one? Peace Walker. We'll do Rising. We'll do 5. So still a couple more on the docket to play through. So for Metal Gear fans, stay tuned and subscribe. And for those of you who just want to watch me do variety games, subscribe, because we might do some Spider-Man as well. So, yeah. Thanks. See you soon. Subscribe. Hit the bell button so you get notifications on the stream when I go live every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And join my Discord server. Link in the description below. thanks for the tips as always, Final Fighter. I appreciate your generosity. And that's it. See you guys tomorrow.